Hello, 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 and welcome back to All the Mods 9 No Frills. Not really sure what that means. Let's see, has something happened up here? No. So... just gotta figure out a couple of things. These are maxed, these are maxed. Can I then? Put that in here? No. Alright. That means I gotta figure this stuff out. We'll just put that up there. Cool. So yeah, we're back. It's Wednesday. We're doing things. And first things first, what did I write? I don't know. Well, maybe I know. Let's see. Settings, no. Shit. Okay, press some buttons. Extreme Reactors, Mekanism, and also Forbidden Arcanus. That's our goal. So let's start with the fun thing that I did all of yesterday. I was babysitting the quarry we did the day before, and yeah, it's done. Can we even load the entire thing? It's gonna take a minute. So the hardest part of this was stopping all the floods that came out of this mountain. There's a lot of water in these mountains, that's for sure. And apparently we missed a block. Alright, let's reclaim. There's some chests, I've been through those. There's some blood. Oh, there's some chests we missed. Haven't checked these though. Really not likely that it's very useful. We'll take a golden apple, because why not? Bones, wheat. And we'll of course take that. And we can skip that. Everything else is eaten. Yeah, so we have all the good stuff. Now the one thing we did this for was for Forbidden Arcanus. Which is... where is it? There they are. These bad boys. Let's put that away. And... might as well just go home. I remember correctly, these make a bit of a boom, but it does not destroy the things. So that's the question. Can I vein mine this? They're not affected by fortune as far as I know. Because we mined one, we got one, we had 69. Well, explosion is bigger though. That's worth noting. So yeah, 69. So we need... really, Calisto, can't you even do that correctly? We need one of these. And... I'm a bit bummed. I just had a look. Hopefully it's not fucked. Our little thing over here. Let's start by taking these guys out. Maybe there was something I had put in the wrong place. So we're gonna have 2 of these. There's gonna be 2 of these. There's gonna be 4 of these. It's gonna be this bad boy in the middle, I think. Yes. Now the problem is this is at a negative for some stupid reason, which it shouldn't be. It looks to be working, so it could be. Hopefully that's just a visual glitch, and hopefully this pops up into the tier. While that does its thing, let's find the Eternal Stella. Because that requires 3 of these, 1 of those, and that. 82 Oriole, 1 soul, 1,000 blood. That means we just do this. That'll always generate Oriole. We have a bunch, and we are in the positives again. Okay, cool. We have 64 souls. I have mined a few, so let's just toss these in here. We're not gonna make any Eternal Stellas right now. We could. Maybe we should. Well, not right now. First things first. Thinking also about whacking the Chaos Dragon today. We need Insanite Block, that's what it's called. Can I have 20? I can. Boom. That's this chapter done. We get a legendary... Ooh, Draconic End Shelf. We're gonna need that eventually. Sweet. The final bookshelf. How are you doing? Almost there. How much are we making a tick? This seems quite a lot, actually. Anyway. That pipe's in there. Don't I have a pipe out of this? Really, really? Really, really? For reals? Shit. That's Mechan dynamic tank. Okay, so let 1 is enough. Doesn't lose anything. Cool. Right. So that was that. Let's check Forbidden Arcanus. If the only thing we're missing is an Eternal Stella, we'll make 1. And we have these. Some of this. Okay, let's yeah. Let's do that real quick. Petrified Orb. We have a few. Let's get that into a storage thing. like that. Let's check this backpack. Also ex-petrified. So these guys. $5. 13. Okay, so these are affected. By fortune. That's good to know. Cool. We'll take 3. Are we taking 3? Oh, they stack weird, that's right. We're taking 16. No. I'm taking 30. Because that means 10. We need the same amount of diamond, right? Yes. Diamondes. 10. We are requiring some of these lag spikes still. Me no like. No. Idiot. That's how we do it. Okay, so can I make 100 of these real quick? I can. Oh yeah, these don't stack, by the way. We're gonna skip that, actually. Just gonna do the 1. Okay, so Forbidden. So we want this helmet. Shit. This chest plate. The pants and the boots. Can I get the boots? Okay. Elite energy cube. Okay, that's not half bad. And he wants Arcanus sword and Arcanus scepter. The sword. And for the scepter, he needs one more of these. And another one of these before we can make this. Cool. Another eternal stake. Okay, that's nice. Then we have backup. Cool. And that's a shovel, pickaxe, axe, and a hoe. I'm guessing I'm gonna need one for each. Taking basically a leap of faith here. That's the shovel. It's the pickaxe. And the axe. And the hoe. Okay. All the medium site. Well, we don't need that anymore either, but thank you, I guess. Aquatic dragon scale is also a thing. Apparently we need to do a quick recipe for. Think that could be smart. So I need this. Need one of these. Then we need the tier armor. Okay. Let's have a look. 1, 4, 7, 9. Nine, 13, 15. Arcane Dragon Egg. Where is it? Don't know, but I think I saw that we kind of needed like 6 of these. Was that correct? Just make 10. Egg. Cool decoration piece, pretty much worth it. Okay, we'll put that in the chest thingy. We need to tap. We'll keep that, we'll put that up. Okay. Did I not make? I did. Lens of Veritas. Quantum Catcher. Capture and transport mobs, okay. Sanity. I'm at 0-0. I don't think that counts in this pack, to be honest. And we have some people in chat. Hello. Buenos tardes, let me find my studio. There it is. So we don't care about that. Check. What? Inferium seeds. Mortem helmet. Is that a brand name? It is. Okay, so what's the cloth? Start with 32. Chest plate. Paints. And the boats. Okay, so how does this look? Alright. Kinda badass, I suppose. Oh shit. I know I've seen those temporary flight shits. But apparently I haven't picked one up. This is optional. Optional. All these are done. Dun 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 dun. Smithing template. Okay, it counts as... Are these also optional? It is. Oh, they were. Okay, cool. Pew! Good reward. Some arcane stuff. Alright. Not the worst. To the base. We will put our egg here. Along with Spicy Sulfur's Soul. We have this armor. We have... that one. We have this one. We have some other paddle stores. We have the Sword of Alfred GG. That's supposed to be in here also. That should also have a pedestal though. Okay, that's a pedestal from supplementaries. That must be this one. We need a trophy room for sure. We have a task screen there. I thought I had one more, but maybe I tossed it away. I can't remember. Anyways, Forbidden and Arcanus done. Flawless Brawler's Gem. Dark Rune Block. For some reason he wants a block of Diorum. Not sure why you would want that. Probably just as a gate thing. So, gem. We need to get to gems also. And while we are hanging is magnet off to the mob farm. We're just gonna repair this real quick. Call it that. So put that away, put these away, and we'll put these away for now. So let's see, Arcanus done, Extreme Reactors done, so that brings us to this one. I think. Where do we want to put that? And do we want it to run continuously? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Can this sucker blow up? It never have. It hasn't ever. Anyways, at Mechan few, so we're gonna need the controller, the frames, 36 frames, 3 reactor ports. We'll take 4. And 25 reactor glass. Cool. Each face will look like this. Okay. We'll just put it out here for now. So each face will look like that. So that'll be that. And if I then take the reactor glass, that'll be this, that, and this. Is that correct? Yes, it should be. We always like a good puzzle. So let's see, this one is in plus, right? Yes. This one doesn't always either have that, so let's do a din. I'll take 2 of these. I will knock hole in that. Knock a hole in that. Cool. We need 2 ports. This shall be very correct. This in the center. This should make it form, I think. No. Input, let's call you output. Any of the reactor glass on the sides for this setup will need 2 ports to input, then a port to output power. So I want to. Is this not correct? It should be correct. I have one port more than necessary, but okay. Will be output. And we're just gonna... No, we're not gonna do it like that. That's gonna be stupid. Let's find these bad boys. We're gonna need... Let's start with 4. So we'll come up here. Put down 1. We're gonna do it a bit back and forth. Put 1 down here. Screw these 2. Or we can 1 there and 1 there. Tritium. So this will be gases, this will be input. Output, inject on. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm missing something here. Frickin' laser beam. Laser focus matrix. Okay, so that'll be here. So he said, ton of power. Set up several lasers that's all need to be powered, then shooting 400 million forge energy directly into the laser focus. The laser focus is placed in the center of one phase of the fusion. Lasers next, cool. So then we need this, this and that'll be a... Okay. So we want this. So we want that pointing toward this. That's what it said. Into the laser sensing one, it's pretty slow. Block of empty space between the lasers and the amplifier. Okay, so space, space, space. So amplifier. Because I have 3 lasers, right? I do. B. 1, 2, 3. And there's something about the redstone signal here somewhere. Is that this kind of thing? Anyways, we'll figure that one out. Huge output. Bypass limit. Is the limit how much this one can? That sounds stupid in case. Because these can't be upgraded. Read again. Okay, yes, like this. Just one. Oh, we'll just leave it be. It'll run for a bit. How do I know if this one is working though? Shouldn't I be able to right click this? So something must be wrong. But what? Looks right. Reactor glass. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I see it now. And now. Aha! Then I can right click this bad boy. Cool. Formed. And then I can go here and I can collect. Ho-ho-hum! Put that in there. You know what? Uncertain. Let's start with this. So that'll be an output, that's an input, so I just put the sig there. Ultimate, this is the fluid one, right? Yes, it should be. That should call it, that should be what we would call water cooled, I guess. This is the second time I build this, ever. Why are these not pushing more? High output. So we should be able to output 4 gazillion, billion, gigillion. But it's not. Why? Nobody knows. Well, we'll just leave it be for a little bit. While that charges, I'll open another window. Whew. You can put some of that away. So that's going to take a minute. So what do we do next? this not observing a fusion reactor? Give me one more laser. This can only store 800,000. I'm just gonna try something for funsies here. Six is fine. So each one of these should generate 50,000. So 6 would be 300k. Crafting is always a thing. Okay, we'll let it work for a bit. There really should be a star next to these things also, what we should do. Let's have a look at, while we wait, let's see, magnet off. We had a chest here, didn't we? Did we store a bunch of stuff up in here? We did. So we're gonna need the bow. We're gonna want that. Wyvern. Had you not made... Maybe we didn't do that. Let's just put these away a little bit. And let's see. Okay. Yes, we had not made these one because we needed a Awakened Draconium, that's why. And now we have 88,000, so now we can do that. Okay, let's start with some patterns. Let's refill this bad boy. Cool. So at on, and we need to go not there, here. So the AOE module, if we add this, that should be fine. Let's add that real quick, and that's the one we have to make. So we want to make, we have 91, so we should be good for now. Feeder module. Damage. Just want to make sure there's a plus on next to all of these guys. Ender module. Looks fine. Energy module. This thingamadoohick module. Conic flight. I do have a distinct feeling we did all the... Okay, so we don't have the shields yet. Potions the last time. Or some time ago, I guess is more correct to say. One of these set up with substitutes. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. And we would like a somewhat empty, so we'll just stick everything in here. Except this one, which we'll put below because these two require the same recipe. We did get a hang of whacking the Chaos Guardian before. So far so good. Okay, Potion of Slow Falling is missing. Is there a splash potion of Slow Falling? Shit. Shit. Damn it. Let's just see which one we can craft. Potion of Healing 2 for that one. Potion of Slow Falling for that one. So the only ones we are missing, which are red, are these two dudes. All right. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Okay, how do I want to set this up though? I guess I would just try and hide it in the back there. Can I get in here? Yes. We made arrangement. So drawers we're gonna need 2. And this is set up with 1 copper each. So we'll just do this and that. Yes. I suppose. I suppose not. What, we'll put these like that. Then we'll have these on top. Like that. 2 export buses. And so we're gonna need wart. We're gonna need blaze. We're gonna need bottles. And from there we gotta figure out potion of slow falling. That is awkward potion with phantom membrane. Awkward is that. So we're just gonna need phantom membrane. So water. So that. So there'll be this and that. This, that, this. Water. Two. Acceleration card and crafting card. Smart. Let's we're gonna lock it. That's very, very important. Just toss that in there. So it's gonna fill that up. It's gonna fill these up. Gonna fill up bottles. Gonna give us water. Okay, so let's see. So then we're gonna get shit. Okay, so there's awkward. So then I'm gonna have the phantom. So that's gonna be our potion of slow falling. Yes. Potion of slow falling. Okay, so 3 water bottles. Did we add? We did not. And okay, so this is running. Cool. Okay, so healing 2. Okay, we're gonna have some glowstone for that. That's gonna be a healing 1 with glowstone, and healing 1 is gonna be glistering melon. That's gonna be rough. Sawmill. Really? Precision sawmill is gonna make that. Okay. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to avoid that. But okay, here we are. Wrong. Oh, I have it already. Okay, so we need to make a little detour. That's fine. We'll go to the core. We have some stuff over here, so let's... I haven't really decided. Or did I decide? 1, 2, 3. I did kind of decide, didn't I? These might have to move though. 1, 2, 3. No. Cool. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. We'll make it the same, both sides, I promise. Let's get some more power cables going. Tears. So, basic, advanced, elite, ultimate. That's a lot. That'll be 4, 8, and 8. Boom. And yes, pattern. So we said melon. One equals 9. And this and that, so we'll say 10 equals 90. Pop that in here, and on this bad boy we'll turn that off. This will be input and output, will eject on. That'll be fine. Doesn't really matter. I'll just leave it like that. Then we're gonna need some smarts. These are blue. Okay, so this one had its own. We does not really need to do that. Why did I do that instead of just pulling that from here? Only God knows. So then we have a recipe for melons. If I don't want a recipe for that, we should have a recipe for this. So I can go down here and I can then put that in there. And I can say if I want 233, just pick a number. We'll craft 270 melon slice. That should be good, right? You should basically insta done. Yes. Are you facing the wrong way? No, you're not. Cool. Okay, so back to this thing. We said we need a glistering melon. So we send this the recipe we're looking for. To make this, we need glowstone into healing potions, and for healing potions we need glistering melon in awkward, and awkward is this. And that should be the thing. So this, that, lock. In here we're gonna have this. We're gonna need glasses, we're gonna need blaze, and we're gonna need water, and we're gonna need our accelerator, and we're gonna need one. Oh, I had a bunch. Like that. And we should be golden. Let's just fill it up with that. And this and that. Alright. So, water. Awkward. Yes. Healing. Learn the glist. Then it should be instant health 2 after the melon. Cool. Push it downwards, please. We lock it. We add it. So then we can put both these away. And we add this. Okay, so that's gonna cook. While that cooks, damn, that's a lot of verderium. While that cooks, let's have a peek at this bad boy. 341. Okay, so if I take this bad boy, let's just sleep first. We do like the night, daytime. And I cannot wait until my kind of next holiday thingy here. It's faster for sure, but none of these, the transfer rate for this laser is suck balls. I'm just gonna run it a little bit to get to see if it actually does the observe thingy. Let's have a no. Let's find the last two. So this one and that one. Is that everyone? Check, 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 check. No. Check, 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 check. Ender filter, there you are. Check, check. That's a zoom. Check, 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 check. Some cores, that's lovely. And controllers. Okay, cool. You done yet? No. Magnet up when we go into this area. So then we get to this stuff. Shift C? Yes. Control O. So this one supports a bunch of stuff. We're currently in the chest plate. So we want energy modules and undying modules for sure. Undying, so let's say we have 2 of those. Ögonblick. Okay, let me just check what the knock is about. I'll be a second. All right. So we probably don't need the undying modules, but I think it's going to be nice. Can I press shift to pause this? No. Jump doesn't care. Feeding. Shield control. What happens if I have more? Let's make 3 more. Can only have 1, okay. Oh, it says so. It says so right there. Max installations 1, okay. You need energy and speed and shield recovery. So it recharges 4. Okay, recharge. Okay, so more of this lowers the amount of recharge. Okay, that's good. That's 580 points. Let's say we make 1 more of these. Stick that there. keep it. That's 50 points. We can afford this for 200 or one of these. Wait, what? Shield capacity 50 points. Oh, gotta 250. Gotta look at the right one, my dude. Make one more. Let's go for 2. Let's see. And then we have... Is it this one? Just make a bunch, because these are used in everything. Let's try that. So, and then we gotta see here. So this is... So 8 is the maximum of this. Gravity compensation module. That does not have one. Let's just have a look here. Projectile accuracy doesn't have one either. Let's go for 7 and 7. So we want to be as accurate as possible. So let's see. Immunity cancellation could be useful. The auto fire module. Oh yes. Where is it? Wait a minute. Where is the auto fire module? Okay, that's just there. So that only has one. Okay, cool. Energy module, speed module, accuracy, damage module, and penetration. Okay, so okay. Oh. Does this have an inaccuracy? 59%. Add 146. 34. I don't even look at the specs. It says 2+2, but idiot me, know nothing. Okay, so that also takes 1. We'll try that. Let's just put the rest away. We'll do the sleep, and we'll turn on our reactor thingy. Thing that goes boom in the night. Yes? Injection rate 2. Yeah, we'll stay with that. It's the lowest number. Producing 200,000. Then we are producing how much? 400 and still increasing quite quickly. 500. I'm liking this. Oh, lucky. Oh, look. 600k. Still rocking. Okay, we'll come back to you. How does this look up here? We're still increasing. Yes, good. And this one should be absolutely no trouble. This is basically, yeah, this is full. Ooh, a million? A cool million running at basically 10%. What did the quest thing say? Let's just collect this. That was in Mekanism. Advanced, thank you. Max of 98. Okay. Oh, we got some good stuff. Okay, so at 10 we are 1.5 million and we're still increasing. Okay. So what will you then be at 48, for instance? I like it. I like this game. 3 mil and increasing. And this one is still increasing. Lovely. I don't think it's using that much fuel though. Oh, it says here max. Isn't this considered water cooled? Or then it just probably just creates steam, maybe. I don't know. 9.6 should be the maximum. Producing 6 mil. What's the numbers on you? 6.5, still increasing. Laughs in evil. We pop 7? Think maybe we shall. Yep, easy. Well, we're gonna let that cook. And we're just gonna let that stay here and recharge. So we're just gonna take these off because that's ugly. Oh, he is creating steam. If I break it, I need another hologram. Because I could use another one of these. The only reason it's not crafting faster is probably to do with the water amount of water, I guess. So this one doesn't have like a thing, but it shows steam. It shows water 32 millibuckets. Yeah, this is better. Much more steam. Oh, it just restarts. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Output. Steam out. Not sure if this is going to be auto outputted or if I need a thing here. Okay, that it just works. And this went to this went through the roof, 21 million. This was running at 2.5 or something like that. Look at it go. Power problem solved. Damn. 21 mil. Alright. How about that? And you're up into the 3.6. Are you going down? Yes, you are. But that's okay, I don't care. I get 20 mil from pumping steam into this other thing. We are not getting a completed for observing here though. Which means we're gonna have to do some things. We're gonna have to try a thing. So let me get my console. 30-day free trial, I don't need that. I'm not gonna switch to the new thing because that sucks. Screw you, TeamViewer, I'm not listening to you. And let's see, let me get my screen resolution up a bit. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. So we're gonna have to make ourselves an operator. We'll go in here, we'll edit. Let's reset on that. Go out of the edit. Just to make sure. So we can pick up one of these. That's 50% of it. Two, 4, 6. Okay, saw it form. Okay, so it's a big buggly wuggly. We'll complete that one. Just reset that one. Okay, we'll just reset it, doesn't matter. Just stick it there. We just let that run. We'll lose the rewards for this, but we don't really care too much. That's gonna finish shortly. I'm gonna do a like that, so then we can no longer edit. And I can close my console here. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. The amount of steam here is actually going down. Wow. That means that the power production on the other side of the mountain here is also gonna go slightly down. But not until we run out of steam though. That's okay. Alright, make it hard on me, why don't you? Does this stack? No, they don't. You'll plop some eggs. Eggs should go in here. Everybody should be happy. Cool. Okay, it's gonna take a minute. Okay, let's plan our next move. So how is power? Optional, cool. Also optional. Player transmitter, that's not optional. So we can... Let's go at power. Trans. Okay. So we are gonna start on the hardened. That should be followed by the blazing. Blazing is followed by neotic. Followed by spirited. Followed by nitro. Okay, the batteries, they're also nitro basically should be done. We did a thing for that here, didn't we? Let's just chart this one also. These are done. Then we need the cells. So, starter. Am I blind here or? I have those, don't I? Okay, solar panels aren't done. Okay, we'll just start at another end then. So, solar. We are to go to the hardened. Blazing. That'll be neotic, thank you. Available one. Okay, just make sure it uses the old stuff in the system. It doesn't always do that, especially if it's not keeping any power. So we have Dialect, tiny, and casing. So let's see, let's grab give me a couple of hundred of these. Give me 100 of those. 100 of those. 7,000 of those, just because. No? Basil, Terraria, no. I don't think so. Heard about it, never played. Basic. Don't think I have played Terraria. No. Yeah. Might have it, not sure. Available 2. Hardened. Available 1 spirited. Yes, you are. Right now you are. I started early today, so the usual bunch hasn't arrived yet. Right, let's see how this thing is doing real quick. Okay, so it's used up all the steam that it had. So let's have a look at the windmill on the other side. The turbine thingy. It was in 21 million. I would expect it to have dropped a little bit. No, it hasn't. Okay, so it's keeping up. So 21 million from this. Sweet mama. Alright, so then we are approaching the time to piss off the Chaos Dragon, I suppose. Wait a minute. There, auto fire enabled. We need 1 arrow in inventory. Okay, something weird going on. Okay, he just shot the one arrow, okay. Wyvern velocity, auto fire module, energy, speed, accuracy, gravity. Okay, strange. How did we do? Control O, please. Okay, so what? So power is a thing. Poison tip. That's a thing. Let's grab that. We have 3 of that. Just to remember it. We said power here somewhere. It's a lot of power books, but we'll take that. More poison tip. Volley. Let's grab 1 infinity. There's something else. True shot. Endless quiver. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's use this one to organize a little bit. Do we have no more power books? That's Warple. Okay. Alright, we can come a long way with these. I guess we'll go to the mob farm and we'll collect our experience. Some 3,000 levels. Okay, so X is our maximum for now. So that goes here. So this bow can be enchanted, right? I remember that correctly. Yes, it can. Anything else called poison? No. 5, 5, and 5. So that's going to be a 6. That's going to do nothing. We have piercing though. That's not for bows, okay. Quick draw. No more punch. No more true shot. Shit. Okay, let's add volley and endless quiver. So we can dupe this up. So, power 9. Poison tip. Quick draw. Endless quiver. Can't do that with volley, but we can do punch. Okay, so now if I have 1 arrow in my inventory, it's not fast. That would be the speed thing, I think. That is better. Okay, where did those land? Alright, so that's not too shabby. So if I aim at that thing there, from here, they landed. Just gotta get a bit lower and some spread, yo. But all right. Okay, are we ready for this? Okay, let's set a quick home. And we'll go to and busting start from here. Blech. We'll then go this way. We're close to hitting 10k, so it shouldn't be too far. Very nervous about this. It should be fun. I gotta refill my glass before we jump into this though. And we're gonna grab ourselves one of these. What was that sound? Nobody knows. We're at 10k, there should be something here. Why isn't there? Maybe I have to add 1500 or so from the island. Yeah, that might be it. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go back to about 10k. And we'll go east. So we hit 0 on the X. That's probably it. Yeah, looks better right away. Maybe. Keep your mouth shut, Calisto. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, are we... So here we are hitting it. I guess. Helps when you know where to look. That's my 500k blaze stuff done. Snorkel around a little bit, maybe. Yeah, let's go around somewhere. Here is... Oh yeah, this is a good spot. So... Chaos Dragon number 1. Done. Eagle's Nest. Very short toilet break and I'll be right back. I'm gonna whack this dude. I hope. Okay. So, do we then have what it takes to beat this fool? We don't know. We're about to find out. I'm gonna drop off a couple of things here real quick. So, what is this then? Don't really know, don't really care. So, okay, game, please load. Reloading all the chunks. All right. The flight speed is decent. Just gonna go around here once to kind of load some chunkos. Fly in towards the middle. Wait for the game. This dude is loud. I don't think it does much as long as we don't do anything to him. Okay, so options. Let's give it a little bit more. Oh, no. You hide behind here. That's the trick. And we can blast that one. Okay, one down. It's a good thing I caught that. I was just looking at his health bar, like why the heck is he changed color? So it's smart to stay close to these dudes. I think we can break them ourselves also now. And he usually attacks from the middle of the thing. We just want to get rid of the cages. Okay, he's doing that shit again. Why can't I move? Oh, I gotta be on the inside of this thing. He's doing this trick again. So I can't go out of the circle. Oh, a shield down. Ouch. Okay. Why is that not being destroyed? Ouch, ouch, shit in hell. Okay, so we broke a receptacle. That's no bueno. Oh yeah, I can't fly now. I'm just doing this thing. I can fly. No. Okay, so for some reason I cannot break these with this. It's protected. Which means we have to wait for this dude. Like this. It's fine by me, but feels a bit... Maybe our next level bow can destroy the crystals. Yeah, you break all of this stuff, dude. Oh, it's doing that shit again. You can jump, avoiding most of this. Oh. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Hello, Mega Worm. Coward. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Can't move. Okay, I can move. We have big jump with our thing. Okay, what saved me now? Oh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Eat the food, run away. Help! What the hell? 3 crystals remaining. Heal up, squad. Damn. Again. Stupid widows. Stand still, please. Stand and get wrecked. Yeah. Bring it on, the absolute cunt. They don't give nether stars though, it's a bit cowardly. Oh, he's doing that right now. Oh, another. Can I fly again? Yes. Recharge shield, please. And I have all my levels on me. Of course I do. Of course I have all my levels on me. Again. Oh, damn it. Oh. More of these suckers. They ain't half as bad, but let's try and avoid getting hit by anything until my shield is fully recharged there. It's pandemonium at the arena. Bring it, bitch. Where's the last dude? Right above me. Well, Wither, dude, if I cannot come to you, you gotta come to me. This is rough, yo. Ouch. Ouch again. Oucho. All right. Holy crap. Oh. Release your anger. Oh shit. I've used 2 receptacles now. That's 1 quest completed. Endgame power source, yeah, we know. Okay, good, 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 good. Last one. So now we can actually start to do some damage on this fool. Am I not doing damage? Should be cool now. It's just so little. Maybe. Hey. Hide! Have a zip. We need more damage. Am I even hitting anything? Whew. It's rough, yo. Nope, okay, he's doing this shit again. Whoop. Ouch. Alright, we need to recharge. Ouch! That hurt like a mother trucker. So much junk. Whew, this is rough, rough-yo. Shit. That's the third time we died. It's a good thing I have a lot of these receptacles. Don't stand still, yo. Okay. Ouch. Again? God damn it. Alright, we gotta chill. Just go for the insane long shots. this shit again. I haven't even fixed my shield. Ah, shit in my butt. Okay, let's pop home real quick. So where... options, controls, keybinds, category, mechanism. Legs mode is N. This is better. So we can run fast as shit if you like. Okay, a bit of lag, load lag. Yeah, can't keep up with me, can you? Maggot. I'm fast and I'm furious. This is the other ones we gotta hide. It's not always as easy to keep track of what's what. You do not want to get caught by that beam. That's for sure. Sounded like the same thing. Ah! Why did I fell down. Okay, it's not the same. Okay, not the same. If you have speed, you'll be fine. To get away from their fireballs. Because he only kind of shoots at where you were when you heard the launch. So as long as you run, and for me, do a big jump. Okay, same again. Doesn't matter, he's shielded. Oops. Slow. Up the wazoo. Buckaleweka. Get sucked in the middle again, so that's the same cheese nibbles. You can also just run left and right for these. He got mad, yo. Oh crap! Oh, he on my butt. Oop! Get behind! You do not want to catch a lag. Holy crap! That was close. Okay, that's not the one. It's this one again. Nope. This pillar is looking a bit cooked, but I think we should be fine. Cheating again. Okay, more wither boys. That attack is a bit rough because he just sprays everywhere in a gigantic circle. Ouch. Okay, so we gotta run a bit. Okay, shield away on its way up. Time to bounce, yo. Uncertain about the range of this bow. Yeah, boys. Halfway there. Or a little above, at least. Same trick. You two-trick pony, fool! Oops. Die, 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 bitch. Suck it. Only took 4 lives and 1 of the this thing, undying module. Serafio. Magnet on, please. I see some good stuff around here. Okay, so we got some withering souls though, so that's not bad. Alright, okay, let's just have a quick so. Trash, 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 trash. Keep that. We keep this, cause 8 and 7? Not sure. This is the good stuff, of course. So put that up, put that up, put that up. We'll just keep that here. We'll keep that here. Yes, we're saying it, that's junk. That goes there. These can be broken down a little bit. So while we are here, let's do a quick fly out. That's the wrong stinking way. Let's just get to the next island and put down our waystone. Bit boring, I know, but kinda needs to be done. And while we are here, we might as well do it. It's Wednesday and we have all the time in the world, so let's make sure we load stuff. We have 3. Oh shit. Guten Tag! Oh, you're just 2 minutes late to the show of killing the Chaos Dragon. We got him. I was a little bit worried at sometimes, but not overly, since we have a ton of these guys. They're receptacle of souls. It's basically the same as being stacked with totems of undying. So while we are here, we're just gonna fly out to the next Chaos Dragon, put down our waystone, and then we're gonna bounce back to the base and see what can be done with the stuff we have, the shards we have. Tim the Thirsty, alright. Tim the Thirsty, he actually lives in my kitchen. We have a guinea pig called Tim. Or Sir Timothy, to be exact. Stupid end city. Well, while we are here, this looks like a lootable building. This one here at the top here, doesn't it? Sure does. There's that. Okay, we have. Let's grab them because we can. Holy shit! Straight south, we said. Yes, we did. Time. Almost 3 hours already? Damn. It's fast. Plus 10,000 blocks, that goes fast. It's not that rough. Fitty. Oh, we got 2 likes. Sweetness. Was that the spicy boy, I wonder? You had a look at your soul today. It was in the chest we had to access. It's still there. Safe and sound. Esper the Superior. Right. Well, miniature village. Would be nice if you had a boat though, so I can get a second elytra. But no. Ooh. These are dime a dozens in the nether. Brilliant. Should stop saying that. Probably. Oh, boat! We don't care about anything. Basically except this. We're gonna have a look, of course. We ain't idiots. We'll take the Mundebeater. I love saying that word. More of that. We don't need that. Take these. Don't need it, but we'll take it. Gems and gems. Brilliant indeed. Gold backpack. Yeah, we'll just put that away also, because why not? I was about to say, it's like it almost looked like there was a second boat. There's a thing over there also. Does you have a boat also? You don't you? Bunch of losers. Why don't you have a boat? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We just have to build our trophy room first. So you'll be next to the Sword of Alfred GG and the likes. That's not too bad for somebody being soulless. Okay, let's have some things load. I don't need that. Feels wrong throwing it away, but we have a bunch. Up, here we are. Let's bring that down. We are here. Some bunch of small islands. Then we have the main island. And then we would like to be somewhere with quite a bit of land this size. This seems like a good spot, so there'll be Chaos Dragon. Number dos. Boom. So, Eagle's Nest. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, we did also make this little beauty. Have you seen this before, Spicy? Of course you have. And I'm pumping a ton of water into it. So this is only running at half speed, 48. Cooking up 2.4 mil. But the sweetness is once we turned that into making steam, this little baby went from 2 point something mil to 21 point something million for Jenny Boutique. You should have heard me. I was like giggling like a schoolgirl. Laughed in evil. Oh, we're back in the base. Let's push the button. Get our shaders on. Oh yes. How many eggs have we gotten since we left? 6. We also capture some chickens because we always need chickens when we need to make spawn eggs. And we are always having trouble finding chickens. Alright. Give me these. And we'll do that. And we'll do this. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Can we go even smaller? They can. Holy crap. Okay, that's the smallest. So in that case, let's just do that real quick. Get one more there. So this is used for the reactor core. That's the only thing it's used for, to make the reactor core. And to make it, we also need 2 of the larger ones. Okay, so I don't think we're ever gonna make the reactor core. Don't fly when you can TP. So if I put this in here, everything is gonna be awesome sauce. Are we ever gonna get this many? No. That's not gonna happen. I mean, come on. Magnet off in this area. All right, so for now we'll just stick that in here. So here we are, along with the Arcane Dragon Egg, Sword of Alpha GG, Star of the Gods, and Master of Creation. So you're in good company, my dude. You're in good company. Alright, so now we're gonna have to probably do some recipes. What did we do? Oh, we made this one, that's right. But anyways, all of these things needs to be upgraded some way, somehow. So why has this not changed color? What's this completing? This is fucked. Because a completed induction matrix has been observed a gazillion times. Fuck. Sorry. We need to cheat that done. That's, for me, that's a bit of a work. That means, let's see, I need to get a monitor connected also to my server thingy. That means we have to redo that. Press the K. we'll just do that. Undo that. Push that thing, get out of here, and come back. De-opt, and get out of the console. We'll lose a few rewards, but it doesn't really matter. The important part is this, that's done. Can't remember what we got from it, but we didn't get all of this stuff, that's for sure. But yeah, we are inputting 26 million. And outputting 1.6. So 24.4 million in the plus. So we need to get to the... Oh, and we can do that now. Crap, oh. Big crap. No, not big crap, but crap. It's gonna be a thing. Up. Because we're gonna then have to build the draconic evolution humongous power ball of fire somewhere. And I guess we pump everything into that. Or do we pump everything into this from one side, and on the other side we pump it out and into this induction thing in there, and we use that as a buffer. It would be the most OP buffer ever. I'm also drooling at the thought. Anyways, chaotic tier. You need 4 large ones? Are you nutsin'? That's done though. We can make some of these also, so we can do some stuff today. And the ego? Damn. God damn it. Well, not really, but damn. So that means we can do 10. We're gonna need this though. Of these. Anyone here? No. So it's going to require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to require 9. Okay, so we'll just keep 1. We'll put the rest in there. So we're going to need 4 of that. Ten eggs times 1. And that. Charging. While that runs, let's put some of our levels back here. We don't need to be carrying out 3,000 levels. That's bad for business. We'll stick to 50. That'll be fine. We can live with losing 50 levels. And for the guys wondering, these guys are now turned off. They're pointing downwards because everything here is full. Same with that. So we need to set up a little bit extra. Well, let's worry about that while the other thing there's runs. Okay. Press the K for the quest book. It's spelled quest book. So there is also a... So we did this thing last time. This is growing. So we can make the portal for the Alfheim. And after the portal of the Alfheim, am I remembering this wrong? But isn't there another set of this thing we built? Summoning the garden, that's fine. So Pixie does, okay. So what we would like then is, well, press the K. So opening the portal, Elven Gateway Core. That's the core. I'm gonna need 3 glimmering living wood log. Glimlog. 1, 2, 3. Cool. 8 living wood. So that's the. So that's just this, and that's going to give us 1 too many, but fine. And we probably pylon. We want to make recipes, I guess, for these. Because that's going to require the mana pylon. The Gaia this is going to require all that, so that's elf steel nuggets. We'll just do this for now. Elf steel comes from the elf steel ingot, and that can only be, there we go, that's the one I was looking for. This thing, just so I remember it, I'm gonna make that thing. But then we have these guys, so let's this. Good spot. We said 2 pylons. So we need 2 pylons. We're gonna need 2 of these pylon in over each of these. And if we then have 2 more pylons in the front, 2 in the front, 2 in the back. No, wait, what? Cool. So if we, and we might want to divert some things here. If we have the portal, let's say we Okay, I see also I have the wrong pylons there. We wanted 2 of these. That's easy enough. So let's say we have, let's see, that's our core. So that's our thing, right? I think we can put these one out. Sorry, my dude, not my choice. Only doing that because we're waiting for these guys. Oh, it's done. Cool. Oh, shit. That's not... So then we have this. Okay, so we got 3 small fragments. So for the bow... Okay, so we need more of this stuff. So basically this is as far as we get before killing more chaos dragons. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large ones for each one of these. And each one of these is gonna require one of these. So that's 8. So that's 40 large ones. 40 large ones. Okay, so that means we need 1 more dragon just to upgrade these. No, wait. That's just for 1 dragon to get the... this one, the chaotic core. That's a dragon. Okay, so the rest is this stuff. And that requires small ones. That's the medium sized. That's also gonna be 4 times 8. That's 32 small. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 chaos dragons to get that. I don't think we're gonna do that today. I'll probably whack some off camera because it's not super fun. And it does take some time. It takes some time, you know? We're just gonna set and forget some stuff here, okay? Cool. So that's that. So if I go, let's say to here, because why not? There, and we need these guys. That's gonna require this fool. Cool. Sorry, Huawei. And Spray? No. Split. Give me twos. I think. Yeah, probably. Well. We're gonna double down. Don't say that. Mini? Now. So 2 barrels. 2 funnels. We need our rank. Doinks and doinks. We're gonna want like that, and then we're gonna want to bind this to that, this to that. That's gonna split it equally, and it's gonna transfer it down the line. Looks very nice. Perfect. Could have basically skipped that one, but we need buffers. So we can put that away, put that away, put that away. I'll put that away. I'll bring these back down, that back down. And then we're gonna need coal. Oh wait. We need they are quite close, so get assign the flowers real quick. Alright then, Spicy. What is your suggestion we do after I set these flowers up? Any requests for our next progress? Magnet off. Just had to check. actually that's what we had. Oh, come on. Give us a minute. Hiya. Get a Patrick bee. So go fishing, that is. Do we have any fishing rods? We have one. Lure 2. Cool. That's fine. And we have Luck of the Sea 4, that's 5. Ivy, that's 5, that's 6. That's 2, so that's gonna have. So it's Luck of the Sea and Lure, is that another thing? We have one lure, that's lure 5, that's good enough. What else do we need? What's the other things that you can have on this one? We can give it mending just because. I know we have that. There was a thing. We have saved some books for just this thing. Frostbite, poison, insight, and using, sweeping. There is a third thing that we can use. Or fishing rod, I imagine. What the hell was that? Was that in the regular All the Mods 9? Angler something. Angler's Bounty. So we have this. That's the hat. Angler's hat. I have the hat. So that's cool. So we want to double these, and basically add the rest, right? And then I'll just put this on my noggin. And we have our own fishing legs, so that's fine. No, we need, wait, we need a warm ocean. Wait, I already, blah, 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 blah. No, ew. I have put it here, Patrick B. No? That's a star. The B. There it is. Warm ocean. Yes, 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 yes. Vänta. Half a second. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Got a bit carried away here. But let's turn that off. Let's eat the puffer fish when we can. Shouldn't be too long. Thanks for letting me know, Spicy. I got a bit, what's it called, triggered over here. Getting asked questions that basically answer themselves. It's like, why did you turn the heater on? Because it was cold. But yeah. And then on the first time I left here just a couple of minutes ago earlier, like call it 10-15 minutes ago, that's my daughter knocking and pressing the doorbell because she didn't have her key with her, because she didn't bring a key, because she was gonna go and meet her mother. But when they came home, her mother had to stop to the shore and she didn't bother to wait or go with her. So she went ahead and she didn't have a key. And then I gotta let her in. And she knows I'm streaming, which is basically I'm busy. So yeah, it kind of... Yeah, you know what it's like. Patrick, where are you? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Well? SpongeBob SquarePants. Holding and hammer mobility. Ooh. At least we have our things in order, so fishing goes fast. Does this have to be daytime? What the hell is this? Sea lettuce. That does not have a recipe. And it's used in recipe, but you can't craft it. There is some kind of fisher thing we can use also, isn't it? We need to figure that out. Maybe set it up in our lake. Huh? A Namotago. Let's try this side. I can't find Patrick. Where is he? Patrick? Hello? Is that you? No. That's Mr. Crab. That's also something I can eat. So that needs an ATM star block. It can be converted into the Starry Bee. So we want one more actually. Shh! Don't scare the fish. I'm sure this helps. 5. Almost 4 hours already. Damn. Time flies when we're having fun. Having fun when you're in Texas. Yes, sir. No, I am not. Gets me thinking, how long has it been since I went fishing in real life? That's a long time ago. Actually, it's been more than 30 years. Damn. And you're quite old when you were putting out these numbers. I haven't been fishing much since the 1 or 2 years surrounding my confirmation at around the age when I was around 15. 14, 15. Ever since that, nope. Bulwark. Nope, nope, nope. This is mine. Må på ferie, fischer. So much to do, so little time. Oh yeah, it's Patrick Biscan. It said cannot be bred amongst themselves. Wasn't that what it said? Can't breed here, so you gotta acquire them from fishing. It's fair enough. Like we did in the regular all the mods. Once you get one story bee, that's basically all you're ever gonna need as long as you have time. Because chunk load it. Hold up, wait a minute. That also needs a block. Okay, let me think. So how is this? Now that's why we need 2 blocks. We need 1 block to convert this little fucker to that. That requires a block. And then we need another block for this to grab stuff from. Do I have that much time in my life, Spicy, you think? To fish that entire catalog? Heckin' no. No heck. Oh. Fishies. Not that I recall, but what you do, or I've seen people do, is you make 3 hives next to each other with the upgrade thingies. Did you just somersault? We have this thing, Marine Fisher. We're gonna add that to our thing. To the base. Let's have a run. Wait. What's my mouse settings? A 180 with just slightest flick. We can have an oyster. We can have some raw cod. It's called sushi. Can I eat a goldfish? Oh no! I ate Nemo. Oh. Clam. Wham a clam! Or something like that. I don't know. Let's put this one in case you wanna do stuff. We put that away. Put that away. Turn that back on. And have a decent snack. Ugh. Productive bees upgrade. I know you can do the pokey thing to get genes. Filter, range, anti-teleportation. Okay. Combs instead of blocks instead of combs. Okay, you can catch adult bees in a nut baby. Yeah, new baby bee being spawned from the hive every time honey is delivered. Type of bee space in which bees are present in the hive. These not work with bees that can't self-breed. Okay, so you can't cheese it for starter bees. They thought about that. Yeah. Alright. I need a quick toilet break. Be right back. Righty and the Rooney. as is custom, let's have ourselves a... totally missed. Monster. All right. We're doing all the stuff. Server operator. Am I still that? No, it's gone. Okay, cool. And also need to make all of these. Hey. So we have that. So we need 2 more dragons. So that kind of has to wait. What are we missing here, though? Spiders and creepers and withers. Boring. Let's yeah. These are not the shaders we're looking for, is it? Much better. Because that's just gonna run. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. And by that I mean, well, it's boring as shit also. But how about, should we make this stuff? Is that something we want to get into? In the Ars enchanting apparatus. Or is that also like bleh? Because we could poke a little bit further into ours. Oh yeah, we got this one. That's a free experience. That's done. So we beeline basically with this, and we do? I guess we do. Got some free stuff, free experience. Mages, question spellbook, Archmage. That's a bit more. We have everything except the Wild Tribute. So that's a summon thingy. Glyphs of summon wolves. This is running smoothly. Let's double check. This is still increasing. Everything is just glorious. This one is increasing. This is quite fast, isn't it? Yes, it is. Holy crappo. I never realized. And this dude's already full. We're not gonna keep this one here though. We just put it here so we had it. So we have a sorcerer which is full, 10% full, empty. That didn't we do a thing? Is that back here? We set that up. Yes, it was. So we are pumping amethyst into this. We need backup redstone. We got backup redstone. I mean, yes. But we cannot put ours back there. We need... How much space does ours need? It doesn't need much. Which one of these rooms are... This is taken. That's right, I put that thing here. Here is nothing, so this is a good spot. For ours and the source stuff. For the... At least for the thing I was talking about. Wild stuff. So the ritual brazier. We're gonna get to that fast. And then we have to kind of make all of this stuff. Do I have a tablet of Salmon Wilding? I do. I have 3. Cool. Quest rewards, yo. What's the rewards? That's not what we're talking about right now. Right now we just want to have the... that thing. Enchanting apparatus. This bad boy. We might want several, so we'll make a recipe. So there's that, and if you look at the pickaxe on this, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mother truckers. No. That's 8. Let's do that. Take this, put that here. Okay, so arcane core. We can turn that back on. So that goes there, this goes there. Cool. So craft for me 40. Craft for me 70. I don't know. That requires the pickaxe. That's just going to require the sword, yes. That's going to require the axe, probably, and the shovel. Absolutely. So, sword. Pickaxe. axe and the shovel. And what we're looking for is the Paxel. What does that... That requires an awakened Supremium Paxel. Okay. Surrounded by these bad boys. Cool. Should we just make 2? Let's make 2. Yes, we need to make that one also. Cool. But first, all of these are going to be the same. I just know it. Okay, let's just close those. We'll figure that out later. Right now we're doing this stuff. Okay, we have room for source jars. So what we would like is a full source jar. Let's say I just put that there. Cool. Let's say we do that. And we have a volcanic source link. Let's just put that here. Make 2. This is ours. Let's bring it 1 back. I'll put these 2 there. And we're gonna need lava up in here. Let's just refresh our memory. We can squeeze shit snits, so it's going to require power. We have the crucible. Okay, so this can extract that slow as shit, yo. Okay, so these are actually our options. Okay, so then we're gonna do give me 2 tanks. Some dye. So we can have 1 here. So if I then put a fluid tank, just for funsies, we'll try this. We've done this before, but use these because they are fun. Like that, and then we'll go to core, because that's where we have put this up before. We have basically the same stuff here with these. We should perhaps move these to the back there. Is that something we should? We absolutely should. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Okay, cool. So what we then kind of could do, we don't want to see everything all the time, so we could put this tank here. Stick to the blue because that's what we have, and I'm going to need some more anchors. Let's grab these. So I will put anchors here and there. And I'm going to need an exporter. Make some. I need one. I need some accelerators. Let's do 2 should be fine. So export into that. 2 of these. Search up lava. Drag and drop. And we will connect this to that. So this should be full of lava. I was like, ooh, don't get too close with our magnet. So this should insta-fill this, and this should start filling up. Very nice. And then we need, let's use routers. Let's at least try to use modular routers. So we're gonna need 2. Let us think. Let's start with buckets. 10 buckets is perfect. If I put 10 buckets in here, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Why? Put it there, it goes like that. I'm thinking very hard now, right now. And just for curiosity's sakes, let's just try this first. So from there, we're gonna need that. Can we do that? You're gonna extract a lava bucket. And you're gonna do round robin. Okay. Can I then just pull that? Like this? Yes. Okay. That is cool. And if I then do this, put that there, I'm gonna extract into that. Okay, so what we need, let's see, it's the puller module, right? Need a puller module. Whitelist, empty buckets, right? Is that correct? It should be correct. Okay, I gotta refresh my memory. I don't do routers that much. Up. So yeah, it's connected to that. So I should be able to just shift right click this. No? Why not? Am I stupid or am I blind? MK2, damn it. We have one right here. Cool. Bucket whitelist. If you read, everything goes so much better. Why does this one have... Why do you get lava buckets? Empty bucket. Why do you get... Oh. Hello. They're getting filled. That's what they're doing. All right. Okay, we'll just save these and let's fill that up. and we'll see how it goes. So we'll put that away, put that away, put that away, and press the B, put that away. Okay, so we have sources and we have the stuff. So then we need all the Madium stuff, and we said we needed 12 of these bastards. Well, it's not gonna, it's 12 in total, but not 12 things. So we'll just bring that up. So we're gonna need eight of those. We're gonna need 8 of these. It's gonna be 8 of those. And it's gonna be 24 of these. 24 of these. And 24 of these. I think. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a sword. Perfect. Cool. Oh, more people in chat. Welcome, welcome. Modular routers is actually very good. And the boss thing is, you can hide these, if I remember correctly, in the walls and whatnot. I love Minecraft. It's my favorite game in a long time. Netherite furnace, eh? All right. It's a good reward. We don't really need it. But oh, what happened? Enchanted book and superstitious hat. Sharpener 3 is like an epic reward. Fuck off. That one though is yeah, we're gonna carry that instead of the other one. That's for sure. For sure. It seems to do its thing. So a 1, a 2, a 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a rocking and a rolling. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But once it's placed and you are happy with the placement, it's kind of neat. I ass around a lot though with the polar module stuffs and what is what and all that stuff, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Ain't too bad. But now at Mystic Agriculture. So we have this and that. We have the sword, I know. Let's see, what does it need? Everything but the sword, of course. We have 1 axe. Okay, so we're gonna need some recipes, yo. So this is crafted like that. Let's put that back. Put that to be this. That is there. That is there. That is this. This is that. Cool. Let's stick it in here somewhere. That's the axe, and then we need the pickaxe. Shove. Actually needed that one also, eh? And then we can get to the packs, which require these. Cool. We'll put that there. So we're gonna need 2 of these. It'll take a minute, but it shouldn't be too long, I think. No. A boom boom. Okay, so there is that. So we can scrap that. So have I set this up? kind of feel like I did. Let's have a look around. Let's check the core first. In the battery. Did I put this out? I did. I totally did. And then we need awakened stuff around it, don't we? Awakened Supremium Gemstone and Supremium Ingot. Okay, so Cognizant and Supremium. That's where we're at. Okay, so Cog, we have 32. That's cool. Divided by 4, that's 8. Sup? Oh, accelerated? No. So that's gonna be... What is that's gonna be? That's gonna be 9 times 8 equals 72. So let's call it 100. Could just done that right away, but here we are. 8. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can put that there. Put this there, that there. Well, apparently I made this before. I have made this before. I made a stack of this before. Hello. Is this done? No, we're missing any ATM combs. I have made this before. That's well. We'll finish this. This is used for absolutely nothing. Supremium bee spawn egg. Okay, so we're gonna yeah, okay. Let's just dump that in there. And we'll do this many. And we'll come back to our into here, remove that thing, and ingot. That's like this. And it's a gem, it's like that. You go there, you go here. Hugo here. Right. And we said stuff, right? So we're gonna need 4 of this and 4 of that. Super simple. So we drop gems, we drop ingots. We drop these 2 bad boys. And we're in business. What? Did I say I love this game? I think I did. Like this thing. Wait. Whoop. We gotta redo this thing. With this stuff. So we could put some form of storage underground. We'll add distributor modules that distributes like these, four of these, to put out the essence and shit. It'll be super sexy. It's in the future. Like Spicy just said, it's a bitch to move. So that can go. Okay, so I can close that. I can close this. And this is sleep. God damn it. I feel like I get some weird audio bounce back thingy. So if we do et voila. And one more, please. Oh. Apotheosis. What? Sigil of Sakathing. And this is the superior sigil of Sakathing, which has been removed. I think I'm gonna give us a second. I'm gonna drop this into the all the mod chat thingy. All the mods. No frills tech support. Oh wait. Okay, I clicked the wrong button here. Give us a second. Where's my Minecraft window? Oh, there it is. My other windows, there's that, there's this. Is that? Why is this black? Okay, hold up. Okay, so there is that. There is this. We can keep that. Let's go one back. Where's my Discord? So press copy on that. Let's see, I just got a quest reward for finishing the all the modium alloy Paxel, and I got a superior sigil of socketing. The tag missing item from FTB quests. FYI. Dot. So what do I do with this? I can't like re-roll it. Oh well, we'll keep it as a thing. It's a cool thing to have. We'll put it on the wall somewhere. Cool. Oh, we have a lot of wind generators also, by the way. And then we go to the base. And from here, you want to find a Silk Touch book. What do we have of fortune? We have some fortune 5s. Excuse me. We have some levels. Let's go to the farm. Let's just grab a bunch. We go back to the base. Oh! You want some books? We'll take a stack. 2 million emeralds in my life, cool. And then comes the important part. Grab this. Swap these around. Which one of these dudes had fortune? So that's 3. So let's see how we can kind of map this around. And they cost 1. Okay, so 4 and 5. We'll start with that. Cool. So that'll be 6, and that'll be 6. Wait a minute, can we... Let's just check. Press U on this. Can this be enchanted? Oh, oh, just a lag. Quests. Enchantments. We can put unbreaking on this. Let's just give it a try. So, hashtag unbra. Click, what do we have? Okay, so let's grab this. We'll put down this shitty anvil right here. And then this will make 6. Oh, shit. I have one more shitty anvil, don't you worry. Perfect. So this anvil is Unbreaking 7. Cool. Let's try this. We're not gonna need this many emeralds when they cost 1, so let's just keep 2 stack. Which one was my fortune guy? This guy. Okay, we're just gonna. Let's just put that here for now so we have that extra slot. Use. Can I cut this? I can. Villager tools. Do I have that here? No. What's that called again? Cutter? The regular stone Minecraft stone cutter, please. We get 10 for 1, so that's a good deal. Ooh! Cool, okay, so Fortune 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, also 4. That's 6. 5, 5, 5, 6. These are 6. Got it. Five, 6, 6, 6. So that'll make 7. That'll make 7. That'll make 7. This will make 8. This will not, so let's do that. You refreshed? No. Come here, dude. Cool. I'm not sure if this is like the best thing to do, but we're gonna do it because these break too fast sometimes. But we're gonna keep them, so we're not gonna do stuff with them. So like this one has mending. What the hell? This one also has mending because we just upgraded. Both have efficiency 5. We could potentially pull that off there. I don't know. Oops. This does not make 9, no. So there we get to this kind of thing. So we'll put that there. And I guess we'll just store that here. Let's grab some emeralds. Let's just see here. Let's ever so slowly upgrade these dudes one by one to see what we get. These do not stack, so we'll just toss these. You stack in the trash, eh, you bastards. Piercing. That's not what we're looking for. How about you, my dude? What can you do for us? We have 2 fortune 8s. Let's not mess this up. We'll put one here. We'll put the other one there with Silk Touch and Fortune for these 2 Paxels. Piercing. Is that enough? No, you need one more. Okay, we'll say 1, because why not? Fire aspect, you dumb son of a... think that's how it's pronounced. What do we got? 4 and 2. Loyalty 2. Ink sacks? Can I craft this? I can. Frostbite. Oh well, it's not the worst. We had some from before apparently. Punch? Papa. Paper. Give me 1,000. Whoever made this mod, you're a genius. Luck of the FNC's shits. Rude of me, I know, but come on. Sharpness. Well, that's actually useful. Thank you. Well, we have sharpness 16 on this bad boy, but you're actually useful. Where did I... oh, we have more dudes over here. Go, thank God. Because why not? Sweeping edge. Also not the worst. Stupid. Luck of the fuck. Fortune. Yeah. Not mad or anything, but thank you. So, book no tome. We have some in here, I know. Punch we can use. Knockback we can use. The rest goes in here. And we're gonna need a random magic book that's... Can I sort this? So what's this? Efficiency. Let's grab these two. No, it can't do that. We need... all the buttons wrong. We need 2 books. 2 emeralds. Because we need to go in here and buy 2 Fortune 3 books. Then we can come to this guy and say, can I please have these? Maximum to the X. I can then take this and add that, and that's going to give us Fortune X. Cool. I'll take this and I'll add that, and then we add this for Fortune X, and we will have these 2 for Silk Touch. Oh, let's Silky Alloy Paxel. How do you spell fortunes? Click 2E2 fortunes alloy paxel. Cool. So let's go here. Let's go random spot like this place. Okay. So this is not insta, but it is controlled. But what would happen if this was efficiency 1, for instance? I don't know. We're gonna put those in there. And Silky Axe. So how is this for then on grass? Dirt is instant. Grass close to instant. This is instant. Okay. So if we add any kind of blah, 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 where's my chat? There it is. Efficiency will be back to where we started, kinda dealio. Anyways, 40. What does this do in damage? 45 damage. This do 37 attack damage. And this cannot be upgraded further. So we might want to get this swapped out for the Paxal Alloy Sword. Time 5 hours. This is actually a good spot, I think, for us to stop today's stream. For Minecraft at least. It's gonna be some Valorant. Magnet off. Let's drop off the levels while we are up here. That'll be fine. Okay, how's this doing? Quarter-ish, I suppose. Stack and sum has been meep. That's okay. ATM star. Did we get us? Okay, we got the Arsenal. We got some Arsenal stuff going. And I need, when I say I need to make a plan for next stream, I really do need to make a plan for next stream. Well, if we're lucky, I'll be here on Friday. Not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. And I'm bad at plans, but I'll try. So I'm gonna do like a couple of minutes, and we're gonna do probably some Valo or something. We'll see. So anyways, thanks for hanging out for the Minecraft, and thanks for dropping by, thanks for the likes and all that good stuff, and I'll see you in the next one. How we do this usually? We don't usually, but bye bye.